Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hello. How are we all doing? Welcome everyone. I hope we're all good. Shoot! I was meant to change some settings. Affiliate settings. Add. There we go. Right, I think I've just set it properly now. I think so. I think that's right. Stream manager. Spent over €600 on stuff. Damn. That's a lot of money, mate. That's an awful lot of money. Micro, Lee, welcome. Hello. Here we go. Dennis. Christian. Yeah, Dennis was first. Hello, Sarah. Big Mac. Mark, welcome. Yeah. Dope, welcome, mate. Long time, buddy. Long time. How you doing? Mate, congratulations. Dope, becoming a dad. Well done, mate. Congrats. Nice. How's it feel, mate? Scared? If you say no, you're lying. If you say no, you're a liar. Oh, look, we got a dead bug. Lovely. That's nice. Rich, welcome. Wanted to get into soldering. Only thing I can do is a HDMI port. Tried other stuff like no pair of Xboxes and I can't get them to work. Just keep trying, mate. Keep watching videos, keep practicing, keep trying. That's all I can say. You'll get it. Trust me. You will get it. And once you get it, you'll be flying through them. Honestly. Right. Let's see if my new stuff's working. That should be. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mark. Cheers, buddy. Why you switched to Twitch? I haven't switched to Twitch, mate. I'm just streaming on Twitch as well. Ooh. Just streaming on Twitch as well, mate. There's a couple of these out of line. Alright, so I've reballed this. More scared about scaling up your business. Yeah, I've reballed this. I've just took it off the machine, so it needs flux now, and it needs to be reflowed using air. I'm just inspecting it. Thank you, Ricky, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, mate. Sometimes when learning to solder, you just need to soldier on. I like that, mate. Still doing that. Yeah. I've done this by hand, mate. This has been done by hand. Oh. Oh, what's with you? What's with you? Where did you come from, Mr. Stray Ball? Ah, it's not stuck. Phew! Zardy, welcome. Scoot, welcome. Just because I like fixing stuff. Mate, that's a good thing to do, honestly. It's a good time to get into it as well because you've pretty much got your whole life to learn. So don't rush. Honestly, don't rush. Just cleaned out this iPhone XR. It says 16 times better. I think it's too loud now. Might need a new one now. It's so quiet. Mark, welcome, mate. Oh dear. Love it. Is that another stray ball? Get off. Just gonna run over these. So I said I'd finish this on a stream. So yeah, here we are. I'm just running over these. Number one, make sure there's no stray balls, and number two, make sure that they're all actually bonded to the pads, and I do believe they are. Do you have any PS3 Slims by chance and backwards compatible PS3s? I read you can take the Slims APU and put it in the backwards compatible, and it's much more stable. I don't have any Slims. I've got a backwards compatible one, but I don't have any Slims. That sounds like too much work, though, to be honest. Right. So I need to reflow this now. So I reballed it by hand. I've just been steadily doing it over the past few hours. It's took me a while. I've reballed it by hand, and now it just needs flux and reflow. Flux and reflow. Ad played right in the middle of you talking. Huh. I've just tried to disable them. It's Sean from YouTube Lives. Oh, okay, welcome. Yeah, that's the problem with this is I don't know everyone's username. Right, I'm going to knock this airflow down to 10%. Just melt the flux. This is the furthest out I can get, by the way. I've worked on iPhones. I've done a few, mate, yeah. Car Thief, welcome. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you, buddy? Alright, so I'm just trying to melt the flux at the minute. Make sure there's enough on it. Flux is all around. In every sight and every sound. Jaden, welcome. Ayo, welcome. Right, so that's all of the flux spread. I should just be able to flow these in now. Just wait for them all to go shiny. Might be best to do this without the scope. And I'm going to increase to 20%. Okay, I'm going to move out of the scope for a minute. And breathe. The grills on the iPhone XR looks impeccable. Looks too good to be true. You'll send me some iPhone if you have any. I haven't got any, mate. I don't work on it really anymore. I was checking you out because I've been a subscriber since I watch your repairs on YouTube. Oh, thank you, mate. Cheers. I appreciate that, mate. Nobody can truly fix a half-eaten apple. Safe welcome, mate. GC Brain, yeah, welcome. Yeah, I've got the new heat gun, yeah. Well, it's not a new heat gun, it's just a new handle. So I'll just replace the handle on it. I'm not a fan of them ceramic tweezers, to be honest. Not a fan. Right. So let's just clean this off then. So isopropyl alcohol. Okay, I can inspect it now. It should be good. Ow, it's hot. Thank you, Car Thief. I appreciate that, mate. Gonna head off to look for some parts for the XR. Best of luck, mate. I've got screens for sale for the XR. I do have screens for sale. Just inspecting this as I'm drying it off. I'm not sure how many balls are on this, mate. I think it's over 1,500. That looks perfect to me. That looks absolutely perfect. You can't actually do custom titles on Twitch, mate. I don't think. Well, still no damage to the APU. Yeah, just chatting is the closest category I could find. Too many balls, yeah. Don't look like we got any merging. No double balls. No double ball, baby. Need some big ones to attempt this. Oh yeah, especially by hand, like I've just done with this, mate. Yeah, you can. No, you can change it to certain games, but you can't do like I can't type it. I can't type in like micro soldering. There's no option for it. It's drop downs, or at least as far as I know, it is. Right. Well, that looks pretty pretty mint. Cool. Is it not science and technology? I don't know. I don't actually know. Right. Well, there's the finished product there. Focus. You guys think my hands are steady? Check this out. I'll stand up. Now try and figure out how I actually reballed that. This is the come on, focus. Come on. Hey. Hello. What the hell? Focus. Really? Really? You're not going to focus now? Wow. That's annoying. Yeah, so this is the PS4 APU. Right, so I've also fully prepped the board. So this has been completely flattened. Do you have a stencil? I do, but I just suck with stencils, so I've done it by hand. I did it off stream because it's just quicker. Now I've got to figure out which way it goes. I believe it's that way, but I'm going to double check. But first, we need flux. Luke, welcome, mate. Yeah, this is the PS4 APU. So I've already fully prepped the board. Which means I've basically cleaned all the pads off. Right. Arrow in the corner. Match up to that dot there. Good. So that appears lined up. So anyone that was here last night, you'll know that this had a blue light of death. A 2-second blue light of death. Let me just take this microphone off. That appears lined up. Good. Set my partition. So I've got two different setups on that. I've got the reflow or remove APU partition. Oh, and I've also got the reflow solder ball partition. So that's just the top plate. So I was on the top plate just for flowing the solder balls onto the chip, and then I've just had to switch back to allowing the top and bottom plate to turn on. So hopefully we can get it working. So some of you will remember this from last night. Right, I'm going to leave that running, but while I'm doing that, or rather while that's running, I'm going to clean up. That's got to go in some washing liquid and get cleaned up. Cheers, Keith. Thanks, mate. I have an ancient Acer travel mate which doesn't turn on with a battery or a charger. Where would be a good place to start? And if it's not turning on at all, as in no power, just completely dead, then it's likely going to be some sort of a board level fault. I wouldn't say the BIOS would help that, but sometimes it actually does. First port of call generally for any repair on a laptop is probably to remove the BIOS battery and basically leave it to reset the BIOS for 30 seconds. As a general rule, I do have an update on that RAM. I don't need this because I've got the correct RAM chip on the way, so I don't need to replace all 16 RAM chips on that Xbox, which is great. So that's a win. But now I've got 8 RAM chips pre-balled. That's a double win. This hasn't been cleaned all day. I'm just going to give it a lot of isopropyl alcohol because it's had a lot of flux. A lot of flux. So that's just warming the board up, by the way. So there's nothing really spectacular to see at the minute. Not until it actually starts. Not until it actually starts to, what do you call it? Solder the chip on. But even then, there's really nothing to see. You can't actually see. I will pop the camera on it, but while it's soldering the chip, you can't actually see because I don't have a camera set up for that. I will eventually. I'm thinking of switching back to 1080p streaming, by the way. Just normal 1080p streaming instead of 1440 because there's really not that much quality upgrade and it gives me better performance, better latency, better quality on the video if it's downscaled from 4K to 1440. I don't need to use as much upload speed and it puts less strain on the computer. I can only stream in 1080 on Twitch anyway, so I might just start doing it in 1080p again and just stop trying to be better than everyone else. It's worth a shot, mate. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. So hard to clean these mats. I'll give it a proper clean tomorrow. It's not easy cleaning these mats. How many hours should a PS4 hold? And what would you recommend keeping the console alive? What do you mean? How many hours should it hold? Do you mean how many hours should it stay on before overheating? It shouldn't overheat at any time. To keep the console alive, I recommend just regular servicing every 6 months. To be honest, regular servicing every 6 months. Full service, not just cleaning out the dust. Clean out all the dust, all the vents, the fan. Clean the APU off, replace the solder, replace the thermal paste, and inside the disk drive as well. Anyone else keep getting loading screen? I'm not getting any drop frames, mate. $297 followers, nice. Who are you with, Keith? What internet are you with, mate? What internet are you with? Oh, well, that's on 75 degrees on the bottom plate, on the top plate now. So it is getting there. Slowly. No worries, GC. Right. 100 degrees. Not long, and I'll switch cams. Tommy, welcome. Darkside, welcome, mate. Tim, welcome, mate. Oh man, I'm so tired. There's no London tomorrow. Um, so I might stream in the day, I don't know yet. I do need to edit a video either tonight or tomorrow, so I'll probably finish streaming around about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then edit a video maybe for tomorrow, because I haven't got any videos pre-recorded at the minute. Why is my power supply on the screen? Get off. $51 viewers. Damn. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Right. Oh, God. Seems to be going on okay so far. Still nice and flat, like nice and level. I'm going to slow it down a little bit now by raising the heater. So hopefully this works after this, otherwise I've wasted all bloody day. To be honest, I only really did it for the stream dream. If I'm being honest with you, I actually got told to call it a no fix. So yeah, I got told by Console Repair London call it a no fix. Cool, that's good enough. Solid. A little hint here: if you're moving the top plate out of the way, watch out for that power supply connector. I cannot tell you how many times I've moved the top plate out of the way, knocked that power supply connector because I haven't lifted this all the way up, and the APU's just pinged straight off the board after I've reballed them. Honestly. Honestly. Right, I'm going to wait for that to cool down. You don't want to look at my ugly mug, so look at my hands instead. Why not? BT 70 megabit hardwired to your Xbox. Okay. That your fan? Welcome. How's it going, mate? Yeah. So I've got to wait for that to cool down now. I can't touch that board for at least 5 minutes. At least 5 minutes, unfortunately. see how the autofocus handles what do you call it? The shiny housing. (2.1% CPU usage, nice. Dream Spec, welcome mate. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, son? I'm just waiting for this, for anyone just coming in, I'm just waiting for this PS4 to cool down, the motherboard, so I can drop it back in the housing. Well, I'm going to clean it up and then drop it back in the housing. How's the quality on this camera, by the way, guys? Nice to see another fellow board repairing on Twitch. Are you a streamer yourself, Hammy? Welcome, by the way, mate. Just waiting on replacement screen to come. Nice. Ah, Hammy's got 246 followers. That's one thing I'm actually planning on doing, guys. I'm not making any promises because I said this last time and I broke my promise. I want to try and get some gaming nights in with some of the viewers. I mean, it's difficult because of time. That's the problem. Time is a big issue for me at the minute. But yeah, it's just one of them. I do want to get some gaming nights in. I have got here using Amazon to help. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I've got a dead mouse. A dead mouse. Damn it. You son of a bitch. Asshole. Yeah, I've got a new Xbox One X case on the way, which I'm going to be building a console into. So, yeah, fingers crossed that turned up in one piece. It's actually a Gold Rush limited edition case and a limited edition white case as well, the robot white one. So, pretty cool. Might have your first non-family client. Nice. Thought I'd watch you cheer myself up. Having hardware issues is pissing me off. Oh, that sucks, mate. I shouldn't laugh, but I need to plug my mouse in. Ugh, everything's in the fucking way. Damn it. Too many devices. The only annoying thing about this mouse is it's literally one charger. I can only use one charger, literally, this one, because it's slots into there. It's really annoying. Well, at least I've got a mouse back now. Right, I just followed Hammy of FPF. I'll check out the stream tomorrow night if I'm not doing anything. It says he's streaming on Thursday at 1 PM British Standard, British Summertime, whatever you want to call it. Right, that should be cooled down enough to move it away. Start giving it a clean. That looks like it's gone on Absolutely perfect. I'll just clean it and then I'll try and examine it under the scope. Killer Click, welcome. Don't think I'll ever do console repairs. I love it, I do. I love consoles. I love fixing consoles. Because you think these are like a laptop's a laptop, like a phone's a phone. Like for a lot of people, like a PS4 or an Xbox or a PS5 or whatever, it's someone's pride and joy. Like, and they're really easy to work on as well, for the most part. A lot of it is pretty easy to work on. Right, I do have a random solder ball there on the edge of the ball, on the edge of the chip. Didn't squeeze out; it was stuck to the outside of the chip. So what do you work on then, mate? I see you do. It looks like you stream games on Twitch, is it? Not coffee time yet. I've got Red Bull actually. I've just drunk a cup of coffee though. I've got Red Bull. Because I'm drinking rum and Red Bull. Alright, a little bit of crust off the machine. Fell over this side while I was adjusting it. I'll just give it a nice good clean. I could put it in the ultrasonic, but again, I haven't had time to clean my ultrasonic cleaner. Arcade and pinball. Oh, okay, that's big business, isn't it? There's a lot of people that have them done. What the hell? Where are all these bugs coming from? Like, no offense to any American viewers, but I had a console come from America the other day, and literally the past 2 days I've had nothing but bugs inside the workshop. I think they've come out of that console. Like, it's no offence, it can't be helped, but it's pretty annoying. But yeah, I had one come from America, and since then I'm getting random bugs all over the place. Vodka for me, nice. Epoxy paint driving you nuts. What is it, toothache, mate? Shouldn't drink and drive, by the way, so don't let it drive you nuts. Sorry, mate. Right, let's inspect this under the scope on an angle. Oh, don't turn off microscope right when I want to frigging use you, you little prick. I hate this microscope, it doesn't just stand by. That looks pretty good to me. What? Okay, my capture card just crashed. Secondary capture card. Stupid ass thing. That looks like he soldered on pretty well. Let's have a look at this side. I need an X-ray machine if anyone wants to buy one. Why does my capture card keep crashing? Oh, you know what? Go suck yourself. Go suck yourself. First time on here. Welcome, Andy. Andy C, the number one. Gotta be the bugs. Oh dear. 64 viewers. Welcome, guys. Found you by a random follow today. I was checking to see if bot and you were the only other channel they followed. Nice. Nice. Oh dear, welcome. It's a pretty weird way to find someone though, no? We appreciate it though, thank you mate. Cheers for the follow, I appreciate it. Right. Did anyone hear about the Energizer Bunny? Got arrested for battery. Did dad jokes. Let's see if we're going to change. Because if not, it's going back as no fix. Just FYI. Is this a blood PS4? I started working on this last night, and because I absolutely suck at using stencils, and I'm much better at using reboarding by hand. I ended up giving up on reboarding it, and I've just done it today instead. So I reballed it today, and I've just soldered it on when I started the stream. So this is first test. Love the struggle with blood repair. Don't give up your day job. Yeah, no worries, GC. Best of luck, mate. That's not screwing in right. Could that have been the cause of a blue light of death? Someone trying to screw it in cross-threaded? Notice I didn't force it though. Made 100% sure that it wasn't forced in. Right, well, I do have another PS4 case down here, so I need to make sure this is the right one based on the serial number. $4383. Yep, 4383. There you go. That's the right one. Yeah, so I've got another PS4 disassembled down by the side of me, so just had to make sure. Beautify the local scene and learn something. Blood repair can be impossible, mate. Like, if you've got a lung pulsing blue light to death, then you're up shit's creek without a paddle there, mate, because it can be absolutely anything. That's not the right power supply, that belongs to the other console. That one is though. I know that because I've got a little bit of thermal paste on the other console. And this one's cleaner. Otherwise I wouldn't have put them next to each other. Right, wish me luck. I don't have high hopes for this, I said it last night. Because I think it's been reflowed before. Alright, let's see what happens. Wish me luck. For fuck's sake. This might help. I need this. Nope. Huh. Nope. Nope. Still no good. No. Nope, it goes back as no fix. Well, that sucks. That's annoying. Sainsbury's is good, yeah. Well, I would assume so. No. No, I'm not doing anything else to this. That's it. It's had way too much time off me over the past 12 hours or so. However long it's been since I ended the stream. Sainsbury's bad, not even going to beep. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's got no power, and sometimes it's got sometimes it's no power, and sometimes it's what do you call it? 6-second blue light of death with the Sainsbury's. What's next? I think a Nintendo Switch. Well, the reball went perfect, so oh well. Call time of death 2030. Yeah. Time of death. Sucks, but what you gonna do? The point is we tried. That's the main thing. Thank you, Extra Droid, for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, mate. Now you can stop bugging me if you paid attention. You know who it is. Travis, welcome, mate. Right, why have I got screws dotted around random places? Why do I have screws in random places? Yeah, well. Probably mixed a few screws up, but as long as there's a screw in every hole, it's fine. What happened to the other PS4? This is it, mate. It's even after literally a perfect reball, it's still blew like a death. So I'm not going to waste any more time, unfortunately. The reball went perfect, so yeah. I think someone's tried to refloat before. I mean, we seen that last night on the stream. We saw that flux around the APU last night, so I think someone reflowed it. Probably with hot air. Here's the quality on this new camera, guys and girls. Clamps. What clamps? Assuming they mean that one, that's to another console, mate. That's to another console. It's got the clamp on, don't worry, mate. Cam quality is perfect. Cool. Wayne, welcome. Looks a little dark and low res. Shouldn't be low res. Shouldn't be low res. I'll have a look on my phone in a minute. I do need to do some adjustments to the white balance though. Just gave you the prime sub, man. Keep it up. I'll keep up. Thank you, mate. It didn't show up. What? Oh. That's weird. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You mentioned it. Did I? Now I'm confused. How's you confused Phil change your name? Nah, 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 nah. That one's for you. No, thank you. I appreciate it. So you changed your name then? Lack of vibrancy and contrast. I'll mess with the settings before the next stream and see what I can conjure up. Alright, well, don't know where the other screw's gone, but that one I'll do. Yeah, I'll see what I can conjure up on the settings. But yeah, that X clamp is off another console. I did put one on, I promise. I think the camera does what it's meant to do. ISO may need to be changed slightly, but prefer it darker. Too much reflection off shiny stuff. That is very true. That is very true. Right, let me go and get another job. I shall be back in a minute. Right. Let's see if I can. 69, nice. Ha. There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Height and angle looked good. Oh, you talk. You talk. Oh, sorry, you talked about your own. Okay, fair enough. Right. All right. So let me just get my microphone on. There we go. Right. Let me just have a look at what's wrong with this. This is a warranty job, I believe. I think this is a warranty. Right, so this is one I repaired. I think I remember this one. This is one I repaired a couple of weeks ago, and the customer got back in touch and said that it's not turning on again. So that was within a day. That was within a day. I can't remember what I did to it. I would have to look it up. I know it was a no power, but that was within a day of having it back. He got back in touch and said that it's not turning on again. So right, let me just sort out this capture card. Alright, so I'm going to inspect the port. The port looks fine. Port looks mint. Okay, so let's see what's going on. So I'll hook it up to the USB ammeter. Let's see what the issue could be. Shall we? Okay. M92 looks like it's blown again. That's flickering on and off. So let me just bear with me a second. Let me just have a look on my booking system. Let me see. Let me see if I can find out what I actually did to it. Console fix. Repair orders. Filters. Right, it's not on that system. It must be on my old system. Right, so for that system, I need to log into the other computer, I think. Let me just see if I've got it on email. Hi, my switch has taken a brief trip through the washing machine. So it was water damage. That was my quote. Right, I can't see what I actually done. Alright, well, let's just take it apart then. I can't, for some reason, my emails are not showing my sent emails. So rather than waste time, I'll just try and figure out what's going on. Not liking Twitch, I can't back up the live stream to see what I've missed. Huh. Can you not replay it? I thought you could. I wonder if they use a third-party dock. I don't know. Damn a no money job. It happens, mate. It happens. Sometimes we have to do a warranty job, unfortunately. It's just one of them things. So hopefully I can get this done and back out tomorrow morning. Oh, stream replay works after the stream ends. Oh, okay. Okie doke. Let's have a look. So, still got my warranty sticker on. Good. Yeah, sometimes we just have to deal with warranties, unfortunately. But I like to show my warranties on stream if I can. I don't get many. Damn stickers. Yeah, I don't get many returns, so yeah, there we go. Okay. First thing to do, unplug the battery. And second thing, is to grab the multimeter. So let's have a look at some of these chips and see if we can figure them out. So into continuity mode we go. Interesting. Let's go under the scope a sec. Could they be using a high power brick to charge it? I'm not sure, to be honest, mate. It's kind of interesting though, because none of these appears to be showing a short. Right. Is that more corrosion on BQ? No. Hmm. Okay, let's take the board out then. Right, let's just try it without the battery actually, before we go any further. Let's just check it without the battery. A patch is missing on BQ chip. What do you mean? Do you mean the cap? Where the cap is? Interesting. So when the battery isn't plugged in, it's not shutting off. Let's try it now. Huh. That's a bad battery. That's a dodgy battery. It's not. In fact, it's not even a dodgy battery. It's been left to completely drain. Does it boot on your supply cable? I could check that, couldn't I? Just make sure it does actually boot. It should boot, but that appears to have been left to drain fully. So it might just need a very good charge. Right, let's all examine the current together. I think I need to wake it up. Yep, it boots. Okay, well, seems to have a normal current draw. Just needs a charge. I've had one of them before, yeah. That's not your fault. Nah. I won't charge for it, mate. I won't charge for it. Right, so I'm going to give the battery a good charge and I'll get another job to do while I'm charging it, because that is booting. So it appears, I mean, I can give it a full charge and then see what happens once it's been fully charged. And if it drains again quickly, or if it drains and then won't turn back on, then the battery will need replacing. So I'll have to see what goes on. It doesn't look like there's anything majorly wrong with it. The worst case scenario is it's going to need a battery. It does appear to be taking a charge now that I've reset it. These batteries, the switch batteries, do not like being left to fully drain. They must be charged regularly. And if they are completely dead, you must charge it pretty quickly afterwards. So the reason those burnt caps will be there is because they wouldn't have concerned me enough to replace them. If I do experience any more issues while I'm changing the battery, I'd probably change them caps. I don't think I will. Seems like it's 42 volts. Yeah, I don't want to be injecting 42 volts into it, mate. Actually, it wouldn't even hurt the switch. It'd damage my battery board, though. It would damage my battery board. There we go. .2 is a full battery. Yes, it is, mate. Yeah. So the reason I set it at specifically 4.2 volts is because that replicates 100% fully charged on a switch battery. So the reason I replicate it as fully charged is because if I plug the charger in, I don't want that to backfeed into the power supply. So I don't want the charger to try and feed my power supply. Obviously, I want the power supply to run it so I can monitor current draw. I don't think it would hurt it. It's probably got some sort of protection there for backfeeding, but I don't want to risk it anyway, and I don't want to be trying to charge a power supply because then I'm not going to get a true reading on the board either. So yeah, I will give this a full charge, and then a little later on, I'll see what's going on with it. I'll grab another job while I'm waiting for it to charge. So this will technically still cost me money. just for the record, because I've got to post it back. Never mind. It is what it is, I guess. Right, so I'll take that into the house. That's my address, by the way. I'm not giving a customer's address out. Yeah, I'll take it back in the house, put it back on charge, and see what happens. Yeah, there's a reason I held it that side. This is a jailbreakable switch, that's why the customer really wanted this fixing. It's all good. I shall be back in a minute with another job. Coffee and cigarette time. You got it. And a switch using Tesla batteries. Hello. PS4 Pro, mate, yeah. Right, time for some Red Bull. What's been going on? Not a lot, mate. Welcome, Tommy. Bit of Red Bull. Finish my quick break. HDMI port. Oh, I wish. No. These are not my stickers. This is this is another shop. That's what he said. That's what was said by another shop. Red Bull and Jägermeister. Red Bull and codeine. Fucking hell. You crackhead. No, it wasn't Console Repair London's either. It's been to another repair shop before Console. It's come from Console Repair London, but it's been to another shop before that. So no, Console Repair London uses like some receipt style tickets. It's been labelled. Yeah. How long have you been live? 90 minutes and 32 seconds. To be precise. Whee! I love that new Zoom. Right, so this has been sent in from Console Repair London, but it's been sent to another shop before that. And they've diagnosed it as probably Southbridge. Okay. Probably Southbridge. So we shall see. So I'm going to get a pair of cable first and foremost. And let's do an initial diagnosis. So let's see if it wants to turn on. Nope. Let's offer up a disc, see if it turns on with a disc. No, because there's a disc in there. That's always nice. Always nice when a console dies with a disc in there. Yeah, so completely dead. Alright, let's take it apart, see what's going on. See if we can figure it out. Hopefully I haven't got to re-ball anything, but I probably have. So that's going to be fun, I'm sure. Unfortunately not, Tommy. I reballed the APU this afternoon. I installed it at the start of the stream and still blew like to death. And the reball went perfect. It was sitting perfectly onto its pads. It was just, yeah. I rage quit it, to be honest. Always nice when your iFixit kit magnets start to die. Flippity flap flap flap. Give me that back. Next dead APU when? Probably in about half an hour. I really need to sort the magnets out on this. Thank you, Thomas, for the subscription, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You do know you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, though, right? I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. But yeah, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. That's what I like. That's what I do like about Twitch, because it gives, like, most people have got Amazon Prime these days. I do like that. How Twitch links in with Amazon and allows a free subscription. It's pretty cool. So if anyone's got Amazon Prime and you want to make me a millionaire, I won't turn you down. I would do that, but it's in my wife's name. Oh, you don't know? Oh, okay. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Genuinely, I really do appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Right, have I got all of the talks bits out? Probably not, because I always miss one. So, yeah. Let's carry on. I do have an interesting prior repair attempt in the queue, but I want to do a video on it. You do so much good work, and you help all. You even answer to comments on YouTube. Yeah, I try to, mate. I try to be as helpful as I can. And to be honest, this time last year I didn't expect my channel to be where it is now. Where's that ribbon? Not plugged in. Tut tut tut. That's not going to be the reason though. That was a disk drive ribbon. This is the power button ribbon just here. That's not going to be the reason for no power. Doing tracing on PS4 HDMI coming to the end and your iron stopped working. Oh man, that sucks. What iron's that, mate? PS4 with a likely dead APU, a lot of the caps etc. reading far lower than a working board. Difference from 1000 to 40 sort of thing. Yeah, if you're getting such massive differences to a working board, to a non-working board, then chances are it unfortunately is a dead APU, yeah. Found a YouTube channel for Lewis, talked about you in one of his vids. Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah. That was kind of a pre-arranged thing, that was. I dropped Lewis an email to let him know that it wasn't just Apple that were lying to customers, and he agreed to do a video on it, which was pretty cool. I had over 1,000 subs from his channel, so I really do appreciate what he did. I try and post on his wiki whenever I get a chance. Problem is, at the minute, I'm really stuck for time. Really stuck for time. I'm finding myself literally working every single hour of the day at the minute, and it's putting a strain on. I'm not getting a chance to do other things. Like, I want to go to CEX and trade some stuff in so I can get another camera. And I just haven't got the time. I really haven't got the time. Sub is no problem for every guy. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate the support, genuinely. I genuinely do. Yay, we didn't miss any screws. That's always nice. Look at me. 1000 IQ. Right. Anyway. Always take the thermal pads off. Oh, lovely. It's another NVG 001. I've seen a lot of these die lately. Right, so I'm going to unplug the well, I'm going to disconnect the clamp, but I'm going to plug it back in for a minute just so I can test some voltages. So let's see. First of all, I'm looking for any signs that the safe bridge has been reflowed, but I don't think it would have done, because if it had been reflowed, they would have probably been capable of replacing it as well. So I don't think it's going to have been reflowed. Let's plug that back in just for a minute. So I've unplugged everything from the board other than the power button and power supply. Let's see if I'm getting voltage on the power button, shall we? So I should get 3.3 volts. And I'm getting 3.3 volts, which means that it probably isn't the safe bridge. It still stands a chance that it could be the safe bridge, but I was just sorting out them pins, make sure it wasn't the button. Still stands a chance it could be the safe bridge, but I don't know. Actually, let me test around the PWMIC. 3.3. So we get 1.1 there. Yep, 1.1. 1.1. I'm getting 3.3 there. think that's a data line to the APU. Right. Interesting. Thank you, Scoop, for the subscription, mate. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if this is going to be the South Bridge. So we're getting standby voltages, that's the strange thing. HY500. They've reflowed it. Wait, from this side? Really? Really? Bonjour. Bonjour, no. Yeah, that don't look great. Looks off-coloured to me compared to the rest of the board. Yeah, that's had some heat. That's had some heat. That's had a lot of heat. That's either the fact that Southbridge has overheated or it's been reflowed. What BU around the secondary RAM? Where's Jason? Jason's not been well lately, mate. I don't think the secondary RAM has been floated. There's definitely something around there though. And that discoloration. Right, let me try something. I want to see if this is going to get hot when I put 5 volts through it. I want to see if the area gets hot. I'm not sure on the RAM, to be honest. 3 balls not touching. What do you mean, mate? Right, so I want to see if this area is going to get hot when I plug it in. Nope, it's ice cold. Nope. Just sub. Thank you, Scoot. I appreciate that, mate. Hmm. Shorting out the power supply connector with nothing plugged in. Nope. So it's not the power supply because we're getting standby voltages. I can't see any signs of liquid damage to what I can tell. That one. 4.8 volts, that's around about normal. Not getting anything on 12 volt, but I'm not expecting to. Autofocus may have flipped on. It's a new camera, mate. It's a new camera. Right, well, I can't see any signs of corrosion. Can't see any signs of liquid damage. Pins on the ports appear fine. Huh. So it could be the south bridge, but if it is the south bridge, it's probably going to be bad. That doesn't look great at all. Let's see if that can focus. Can you see that? It won't autofocus for some reason on that area, but got the new one, yeah. Yeah, so that should be coming across. You should be able to see that discoloration there. So I think it probably is the south bridge. Thinking about it. The 90036G is pretty common to fail. I don't think a reflow is going to fix it. I doubt very much a reflow would fix it because that has heated up. I'll try a reflow first, but it's very, very doubtful. But that chip has got very hot. It's either got very hot or someone's reflowed it. One of the two. So it could be the Southbridge. That's what they could be leading up to with that diagnosis about it could be Southbridge because of the burn mark. So I'm gonna have to reboard the Southbridge. So, yay, fun for me. So you know what that means? It means 20 minutes of me doing nothing but playing with my balls. I've got my hot air at 460 here, by the way, at 40% airflow. Nothing wrong with playing with your balls. Right, so I'm going to find a donor board for this. Preferably not one that looks like shit. I think that's a 36G. No, that's a 46G. Oh, that's always nice. Twat. Why are they all 42Gs and 46Gs? SCEI. That's got to be a 36G because it's SCEI, not SIE. Let's have a look. 36G. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Right. So for this one, to remove it, I'm going to knock my hot air down to 400. Add some flux. Not allowed to play with mine. I do use a Hacko, yeah. It's the Hacko FX951. There we go. New, old. Okay, so I'll prep the board first. So, we're going to get some more flux. Just there. Solder. Let's get my fume extractor actually. A little bit too many fumes, or a little few too many fumes. There we go. Fume extractor on. Right, so I'm just going to clean up these pads. Why does that not seem to want to be wicking away? No, Goot Week today. I have got some, yeah, but I run out on the tube that I had on the table. This was the closest one to me. As you can see, this stuff is nowhere near as good as Goot Week. And this is Chemtronics. sucks better than my wife. I wouldn't let her hear you say that, mate. If she hears you say that, she'll be sucking. Goopy could be sucking more often than your wife. If she hears you say it, she knows. Oh dear. Am I using max temp when wicking? Yes, I do usually, yeah. It's at 450 degrees Celsius when I'm wicking, mate. The iron. Okay. Alright. Couple of spots where I'm going to need to put a little tiny bit of conformal coating. Other than that, it's fine. There's no torn plants. Just a little bit of exposure. Just learning I've removed a broken GPU off the board. When I wicked it, ripped some traces. Did you add leaded solder before you wicked? You never want to wick if you've got lead-free solder on the board, so general rule of thumb is if you're the first person to take it off, it's got lead-free solder on it. So you want to replace the solder with leaded solder before you do it. Or low melt solder. Either leaded or low melt, one of the two. And it'll wick off a lot easier and a lot cleaner. Leaded solder. Maybe you went a bit too quick. I'm not sure. Right, so let's find some conformal coating if I can. I've lost the red one as well now. How do I keep losing my conformal coating? Really? Right, bear with me a minute. Got it. Never mind. Panic over. They sell leaded solder on Amazon. They claim it's leaded, but I don't know. Right, let me get another pair of tweezers. Can I turn the ads off? I don't think you can, mate. I think there's only me that can turn the ads off, and I think that would be for everyone. Best place to buy leaded solder? Locally, probably eBay, yeah. Or DigiKey, I think. Alright, so I'm just gonna cover up all of these traces which have decided they want to expose themselves in public. I might go out. I think I'm going out of shot a little bit. Rather than moving the board. So what this will do is it'll stop the solder from running all across the trace and making the solder ball smaller. Oh yeah, ads. I think you don't get ads if you're subscribed as a Prime user or a paid subscription thing. I think it turns ads off. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. Oh, thank you for gifting the subscription, mate. Thank you. Thomas just gifted a subscription to Abaddon. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Steve, have you got Have you got Amazon Prime, Steve? Because if you've got Amazon Prime, you link it to your Twitch account, you can become a Twitch Prime sub, and I think that disables ads. I think not to show the not to show the subs like, but if it works, it works. All right. Just gonna finish these. Or you could just use an ad blocker. There is an option. I did see that mentioned. Yeah, it's are those small black SMD components with a single grey line on one end, a cap or resistor. Single grey line. If it's a small black SMD component, they are generally resistors, but you can get diodes, as DreamSpec just said. But a cap wouldn't have one single. A resistor wouldn't have one single grey line. Let me see if I can find a diode and see if that's what you're referring to. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to finish queuing this. Oh, look, you can see. Ha! Well, that's good. Thomas, thank you for another gifted sub, mate. I appreciate that. Thomas just gifted a sub to Steve. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it, genuinely. Well, that should be good. Should have covered them all. Yeah, so try refreshing it now, Steve, and see what it does now. See if it gives you an ad now. Thank you, Thomas. You're really kind, mate. I really appreciate that. Honestly. I was gonna try and find a diode, wasn't I? I'll find one. Bear with me. There's some up here. There you go. We will have diodes up here in this corner. Right, so these components here are resistors, and these components here are diodes. So these components here will have a line on them, just there. It's a little bit hard to see, but those components are diodes, those are resistors, and then capacitors are these ones. So there's a diode with a line on it. Carry man, thank you for the subscription, I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Lady Solder can be got at Somerset Solder. Ah. I nicked it off console. I nicked some off console repair London last week. Yeah, a little general rule of thumb as well is if you've got a resistor, you're not normally going to have a resistor connected to ground. A capacitor will have a connection to ground on one side, and a diode should have connection to ground on one side as well. General rule of thumb. Right, so board prepped. That's all ready. It's nice and flat. I've protected all the areas which were slightly exposed as well. So, yeah, there we go. Onwards and upwards. Time to read all this. Time to read all this. Why do I keep losing stuff today? Why do I keep losing stuff today? Today. Because now I've lost my flux. Where the flux have you gone? Got it. Got his ass. Don't get how to link accounts. Do you mean your Twitch account? Oh, your Amazon account, sorry? I think you have to go onto your Prime thing, don't you? Onto your where it says subscribe, I think. A hype train is close. Oh wow. Sub gifts or use bits now to start a hype train. Nice. Very nice. It's nice. Yeah, you get these hype train things when you get like loads of subscribers at the same time, or within a 5-minute period, I think it is. Alright, so just replace this solder with leaded. Oh, I'll get my flux on before I play with my balls, mate, yeah. Right. Okay, I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's pit Chemtronics against Gootwick, shall we? Let's pit Chemtronics against Gootwick. I have got some Gootwick. Use a stencil. I haven't got one for this one, mate. I suck at stencils anyway. Ready game, where's the green? Not a clue. My flux comes after. Mine always comes first. Yeah, I have got some Gootwick there. So let's pick Gootwick against Chemtronics. Alright, you ready? Right. You can see that didn't suck up that much solder. I'm not counting rows. Yeah, look at that. Didn't suck up much solder, did it? Not really. Ready for the Gootwick? No insta burn. Didn't instantly burn the wick. So that wick burnt in seconds. The Gootwick, I can do another run with it. But that, I can't. That wick is dead after literally a couple of seconds. Now the Gootwick. Need I say more? Need I say more? Where is the tech spray wick? Yeah, we don't use piles of shit in this workshop, mate. Sorry. Blizzmith, welcome, mate. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. It is twice the size. Well, it wicked the entire chip. Come on, it wicked the entire chip. Then why are you in there? Oh, that was below the belt. That was, mate. I might have to type a command that says /ban T Stamper 01. The Gootwick took the entire fucking chip. He was like, yeah, I'll still want more. You can't argue with results. Look, there's 20 rows on this chip. 400 balls. The Chemtronics took 2.5 rows at best. The Gootwick took the entire other 17 rows. The power of Gootwick, yeah. Gootwick is trash. Careful, that's like blasphemy in here, mate. Gootwick is king, okay? Gootwick is king. S for success with Gootwick. Because all you need is success. And all you need is Gootwick. Keith, thank you for the Twitch Prime, mate. A hype train is close. Choo choo. If we get a hype train, I'll sing Justin Bieber. No, I'm joking. I'm not singing Justin Bieber. S for sucks donkey ass. He's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned. I think Travis is just trying to get banned. It's free if you've got if you've already got Amazon Prime, mate. Yeah, you do have to renew it every month, but it is free. As long as you don't have to sign up to Amazon Prime to use it. It's free, but it gives me money, basically. And I think it removes ads for you. Yeah, you got Prime. Yeah, it should be free for you, mate, yeah. But no, it is free. Not should, it is free. Phil deserves money. Don't come creeping now, mate. No, you blew it now, mate. That's it. You blew it now. You can't come creeping now. Now you've just said all them bad things about Gootwick. What you said was unacceptable. You will never be forgiven. Ever. Got Prime and trying to get in the swing of things. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I'm easy when it comes to platforms. If I've got a creator I like, I mean, there's a few creators I watch on Twitch. One of them is James Buckley from In Between Us. I'll tell you who is a really good singer. James Buckley. He really can sing, like, genuinely. He sings on his streams. He don't sing as a streamer, he plays games, but James Buckley, Jay from In Between Us, is absolutely awesome. The app on my TV is atrocious. I've never tried it on the TV, to be honest. After all, look at the shit he put in the chat he puts up with. You're trying to replace Jason, aren't you, as the #1 troll? I can't really say anything because it literally says in my chat rules, like, diss me as much as you want, troll me as much as you want, just don't troll the rest of chat. I can't even say anything if I get trolled. Don't you follow BZ? No, I don't, mate. I don't really watch gaming channels. To be honest, I don't actually watch. I don't actually watch James Buckley for the fact that he's a gamer. I watch him because I like him as a person. I like him as a person. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube as well. His channel on YouTube is called At Home with the Buckleys. I link my wife's Prime to my Twitch without her knowing. Yeah, I don't really watch gaming channels. I'm not that kind of person. I don't really like gaming channels. But top left corner's damaged. No, it's not, mate. It's fine. Perfectly flat. Yeah, I don't really watch gaming channels, but I like him as a person. I think he's really down to earth and he's just a good laugh. So I usually watch him for the first half an hour while he's just talking to his viewers, and then I usually close the stream after that. I don't actually watch him for the gaming content, but I watch his vlogs on his daily family vlogs on YouTube as well. He's genuinely a nice bloke. Builds, so he does a lot of overclocking streams. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. If you post a link, if you post a link to his channel, I'll have a look. By the way, if anyone knows any other streamers that'll be on around about midnight, and you want me to host them when I leave, because you can do something on Twitch called hosting, where basically you'll be able to send your viewers to their channel, so you can host someone else in the chat, like someone else in the Twitch listings. So I don't mind hosting someone. Right, let's get some 0.5mm balls. Too many. It's all good. I'll do a few of these and I'm going to run to the toilet. So I'll do like 100 or so of these. And then it's off to the loo. I'm just going to get some of these closer to where I'm working. Oh, is that his YouTube channel? Oh, okay. I'll grab it in a minute and check him out. It'll probably be tomorrow when I watch his stuff though, because when I finish streaming I'll be going straight to bed pretty much. It's probably better if I switch tweezers, because these tweezers, like the ones I was using, close all the way, but the ones that I was holding the chip down with, are a lot easier to use, even though they don't close. Check this out. It like kind of grips them. Kind of grips the ball. So if you've got a pair of tweezers that have got a slight gap in them, and you do this sort of stuff, keep them. if they've only got a little gap in them like this, I don't tend to throw them anyway, because you can still use them for ICs. Or you can use them for digging traces as well. You just can't use them for things like grabbing jumper wires. So I tend to keep a few pairs of tweezers that I've bent just for certain tasks. Well, there's 50. Usually bend them back. Someone should invent a stencil. There is one, I just never got around to buying it. I'm gonna buy some direct heat stencil, I think, because I suck with the 90mm ones. Might get PCB way to make me some custom ones. So basically direct heat, but they fit in my jig, sort of thing. I can use direct heat, but I suck with the other ones. Would you really use it if you had it? Yeah. If I had direct heat, I would. It's just like I said, I absolutely suck at using them 90mm stencils. That's why I do a lot of stuff by hand. It's not so much about sucking, it's about people seeing you repeatedly fail with them over and over again while you're live. It's a little bit frustrating. Just have to straighten them out. This is going to sound really stupid, but I've got the patience to do this by hand, but then I haven't got the patience for stencils. Sounds daft, doesn't it, that? Oh, well, there's 100. I would have sneezed them all the way. Now, you know what, mate? You can shake these. Like, genuinely, look. I'm not shaking. I'm not shaking the scope. I'm shaking the mat. Genuinely. Focus. Da, 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 da. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Might as well grab my coffee cup. Hello. Right. Well, I'm happy now because Google just paid me. Huh? I just checked my bank and Google just paid me. So I'm happy again now. Hello. What do we have here? Syringe with needle, dirty swabs, untidy, self-explanatory. That's the one. The thing is though, that don't really sound good. A syringe and dirty swabs. I sound like a fucking crackhead. Google do take 30%, yeah. This month I earned £772 on YouTube. It's not bad. Can't complain. I'd say it's free money, but it bloody aye. The amount of hours I actually spend. £770 is not bad for the size of my channel, no. It's pretty good. So Google got 330-ish, yeah. Well, I've earned on YouTube, I could tell you actually. Since I've had my channel, I think I've earned just over 10 grand. Sorry, it was 672, not 772. So I haven't earned that much off YouTube. No, it's not memberships. That's channel members. Hang on. Analytics. Revenue. Lifetime. £9,111. Really not a lot when you think about it. It's not a living. It's not a day job. That's for sure. When you work that out over the last 18 months, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But no, it is. It does help, that's for damn sure. It helps. Oh, I've just got my refund from Amazon as well. Just the TLDR on that, Amazon banned me because I sent too much stuff back. And then I tried to create another account to buy a camera. Spent £429 on a new camera, and they banned the account immediately, but didn't take the pre-auth off the pre-authorization off the card. I've had to wait 8 days for a refund. Which annoyed the shit out of me. Bank account be busted. I wish. I wish. Most of my money gets paid at the end of the month. Like most of the earnings from repairs, that comes the end of the month. So if I keep that £1,200 or so that's gone in just till the end of the month, probably be about 4,000, I think. Maybe a little bit less. It's not going to be a bad month. Would you rather repairs or another job? Repairs. All day. I couldn't work a 9 to 5 now. I mean, to be honest, in 5 years I don't want to be doing repairs like I'm doing now. In 5 years I want YouTube and Twitch to be full time. And repairs to be just content. I definitely don't want to be doing it forever. But I do love what I do. But I also just love streaming. Like, genuinely, I just love streaming. In this case, I need to ask for money. Yeah, am I? And it's in my bank. That's the worst thing. We do get other money coming in, like Sarah cleans for next door. She does. She's an Ann Summers representative, so she gets a little bit off that. Not much, but she gets a little bit. And then I've got like Patreon as well. Patreon's like 40 quid a month or something like that. And then every now and again, Microsoft will send me like 50 quid from the apps that I used to have on the store. So from when I was a developer, every now and again Microsoft will send me a random 50 quid. But now I'm hoping to obviously build another revenue stream with Twitch. But don't get me wrong, I'm not streaming just for money. It does help, and not only that, but on top of that, one day it would be nice to just be able to get a consistent monthly income just from streaming. But at the minute, it's a lot of money just to buy all the right equipment. You want to be RTT? Nah, not that big. Giving away my age. Beeps, welcome, mate. How are you? How are you and Cody, buddy? Yeah, I don't think I want to be that big. 150, 200,000 subscribers sounds nice, and a nice consistent, like 500 viewers maybe, on live streams. I would love to be able to upload a video to YouTube every day. It's like Tronic6, for example. Tronic6 posted a video a couple of months ago where he actually lost money on the stuff that he bought. Can you link your Discord? Does someone have a link to Discord at all? Yeah, Tronic6 posted a video where he lost money on the repair, and he lost money on the items he bought. He overspent on them, and people were calling him out for it. And he basically said, "Look, I don't care if I lose money on the items I buy. It's content. I'll make way more in the first day than I spend on the items." And it is true. Sometimes you can look at the device online and you'll be like, yeah, that will make a really good video and that's going to do really well. Linus has 7.7k watching on Twitch now. Nice. You know one way to advertise your Twitch channel? You take a similar channel that's streaming as you end streaming, you host them. So you send your viewers to their channel. I know that seems stupid, but trust me, it's not. You send your viewers to theirs and then it'll come up in the chat that the channel's been hosted by so and so. And if you do that like a fair few times, people start to get used to your name and they're like, hang on a minute. Like Linus Tech Tips, for example, you host Linus Tech Tips channel and it comes up in the chat that they've been hosted, and you've just put your name in front of 7,500 people for free. I know it sounds stupid, but it's true. It really is. You've just put your name in front of 7,500 people for free. So I've got a way that I used to promote my channel, and I called it subtle shilling or subtle advertising. Basically what you do, the concept behind it is, it's not my concept, but the concept behind it is, if you comment on a channel with useful information and you keep commenting on that channel with useful information, over time they get used to your name, and so do the viewers, because they see it in the chat or they see it in the comments, and then people start liking your videos because they know you're a regular contributor, and not liking your videos, liking your comments. And then because people are liking your comments, people are like, hang on a minute, why people are liking all of his comments? And people start checking out your channel, including the creator. That's how my mate Vince, like I didn't do it deliberately, but that's how my mate Vince found me. Because I was commenting on his channel, I was always commenting on his channel, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I've got a video on this, because I genuinely had a video on something I needed help with. I'm one of the top commenters on Vince's channel, Steve's channel, and Lewis's channel. Right, let me get it. Oh shit, I haven't got a Discord link. Let me log into Stream Elements and get it. I don't have Discord on this PC. I should have, really, because it'll automatically send a notification then when I'm streaming. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you, bud. Alright, log into Stream Elements with YouTube. Yeah, 1.6 million, yeah. Yeah, I've got it on Stream Elements, but I haven't linked up Stream Elements to Twitch yet. Chat commands. You mean I haven't created any custom commands? Oh shit, hang on a minute. I've logged into the wrong one. Logged into my personal YouTube, not my brand account. Damn it, here I go again. Chatbot, chat commands. Where's Twitch? Where's sorry, Discord. Sorry. There he goes. There's an invite link. We've got 320 followers. That's awesome. No problem, mate. He's got like 66,000 on his live channel last time I looked. I don't really keep track of subscriber counts on other people's channels. Well, actually, sorry, there's two that I'm keeping track of right now, and that's Vince and Steve. My mate Vince and Tronics Fix. And the reason for that is because my mate Vince is near enough on 750,000. And Steve is almost on 1 million. As a general rule, I don't keep track of subscriber counts. I don't even keep that close of an eye on my own because it drives you crazy. Because at the end of the month, every single month, without fail, you guarantee that you're going to end up losing subscribers. Every single month, without fail, you will lose subscribers. And you'll also lose views. Because that's just the way YouTube works. I think I have 2 followers on my channel, but I don't post vids. Well, if you've got 100 subscribers on YouTube, you've got more than 99% of the entire community. Damn it, why are these tweezers not working now? Not a fan of YouTube. I like YouTube. But then again, I'm not really, I don't really simp over a certain platform. If there's a creator, like, there's creators on Twitch I watch and there's creators on YouTube I watch. I don't get any recommendations anymore because my son always nicks my phone and he watches them stupid shorts all day long. I hate shorts, it's basically TikTok. One platform I don't like, in fact, 3 platforms I can't stand. No, 4. I hate Facebook, I hate Instagram, I hate TikTok, and Snapchat. Can't stand them platforms. Right, why are my tweezers all sticking? Why are the solder balls sticking? Just over 700 subs, I get 1 sub every 2 weeks. Guess that's why I don't take it seriously. Do you actually post videos, Beeps? Because you've never told me. If you do, I'll have to check you out, mate. I've been re-watching Prison Break lately, to be honest. Oh, I just hit the chip with the tweezers. I just hit the chip with the tweezers. I've got 70 on YouTube. Can't stand Twitch. It's the same as my son Cody. He watches them shorts constantly, just my head in. Yeah, especially when they repeat them. Shorts? are literally view printers. They are literally view printers, but the problem is you don't get many subscribers from them. I mean, some people have built careers like complete careers with shorts, but you don't get many subscribers from them in relation to the amount of views you get, and you earn literally pennies. Well, I'll show you some stats in a minute with the one short that I tried. Once I've reballed this, I'll show some stats on the one short I tried. It's had something like 4,000 views. It's annoying as well because a short, you can only post a short if it's 60 seconds or less and in 1080 by 1920, so it's got to be in portrait mode. So it's really annoying. So basically you have to post them from your phone. And you also have to tag it with the name short in the top line of the description as well, I think. For them shorts, it's basically TikTok. Oh, I've had enough of reballing today, I have, honestly. So I'll do this one job. And then I'm going to work on a Switch. I've got a PS4 in the queue where there's a trace been damaged on the Wi-Fi IC. But I just can't be bothered to reball a Wi-Fi IC. Oh, I'm 2/3 the way through anyway, bar 10. Well, 14. But yeah, that Wi-Fi IC one can wait till tomorrow for definite. And I signed up to Twitch to support Phil. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Would have rage slammed the table by now. If you stayed on YouTube, I wouldn't install it. Yeah, I am still streaming on YouTube on Mondays and Fridays. Just don't worry about that. I'm still going to be on YouTube. It's just, I mean, Twitch pays more. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds a little bit selfish, but Twitch does pay more. So if I can earn a little bit more by adding a couple of days of random streaming, doing whatever I like, basically. Because I can do whatever I like on Twitch. I can play games. I can just chat. I can do anything. And as long as I get viewers, you know, I can earn more. Like last night, because I don't think I've got donations set up. Last night on Twitch, I earned $20. Now, yes, I know that doesn't sound like much, but I had a maximum of 33 viewers throughout the stream. I could have 200 viewers on YouTube and not earn $20. So yes, I know it sounds a bit nuts, but Twitch just pays so much more. And the content will end up on YouTube anyway, so it's win-win. Another problem with YouTube is the videos that I edit from live streams. If I've live streamed it on YouTube and then edited it down into a video, YouTube don't push that video at all because it's existing content. So I'd have to hide my live streams to get around it. I'd have to unlist them. You'll learn to love it, Travis. Hours go by like minutes. Thank you, mate. I know your son enjoys them, which is definitely nice. I'm just resting my fingers for a minute, and I'll do this last 100. Welcome, Micro, by the way. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, but Twitch does pay more. And the good thing about Twitch as well is the fact that you've got Twitch Prime subscriptions. So it's like people can support the people they enjoy watching without it costing them a penny. Like it's a really good concept. It is. It's a really good concept, and it's really good. It's a really good way to earn extra cash. So as long as I'm not abandoning the platform that basically made my entire community, I think it's perfectly acceptable to be able to stream on another platform on different days. So the times when I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch, and the times I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm not going to be streaming on YouTube. Basically. You're all sticking there. I'll have my Amazon tomorrow. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, is there 90 left? Oh, I've done... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I went 1 row extra. See, they're sticking now. Not the singing that one of rabbit hole jobs. He loves my singing. Alright, pop quiz for you all. No cheating. Why are men's balls, or why is one testicle always hung lower than the other one? No cheating. So I can say that kind of shit on YouTube, on Twitch. I'll get demonetized on YouTube for that. And Rise it says getting more and more confident. Yeah, he is very funny. He is. How much do you think you'll get for this stream? Well, I've had 10 subscribers, so it's going to be at least $40, I would say. I don't know exactly how much I'll make off subs. I know I'll make exactly the same for a Twitch Prime sub as I do for a normal sub, though. You know what the funny thing is? There's people out there with like 15, 20,000 monthly subscribers on Twitch. Like some of them more. I don't know who the most subscribed person is, but 160 per sub-ish. Is that how much it is? Okay. But when I can get to a point where I can become a partner instead of an affiliate, I'll earn more. I need to set up my alerts as well for Twitch. So I need everything else I can easily meet, like all of the requirements to become partner. I can meet. I need to meet the 75 average viewers over 30 days of streaming. I think it's 12 days a month. I'll find out in a minute what the requirements are. But that's why I'm trying to... Well, that's why I posted a video earlier to try and get more people in, and it seems to have worked. Like, these people with like thousands upon thousands of subscribers on Twitch, like thousands and thousands, because you got subscribers versus followers is different. You got followers, which is obviously where someone just follows your channel, and then you got subscribers where them subscribe with Twitch Prime or your Amazon Prime, whatever it is, whether it's a paid subscription or a free Amazon Prime subscription, and they are raking in hundreds upon hundreds of thousands every single month. It's absolutely insane. Whoever thought the highest paid job in the world would be literally sitting on your ass talking online while you're playing video games? Like, it's nuts. Where the world's going, it is nuts. But it is the way forward. I was on about it to my sister actually this morning, about how anyone can just become an overnight sensation. Anyone. My sister gets pissed off with people calling themselves Instagram models. She was literally in a right rant over it this morning. Did anyone get the 2-ball thing? Now you can empty the chip for balls and start over again. I'll pass. Trade has 1.4 million a month from subs at one time. Jesus Christ. We should look up your income from Twitch on Google. You probably make about 330k a year. Yeah, apparently so. There's no TheCod3r net worth page yet. If someone wrote a net worth page about me, to be in the negative. It'd be about £4 in assets, and they're all in my workshop. Why is it always that last one ball that plays up? There's always one ball, isn't there? There you go. Get bitch team mouse, etc. Yeah. There's loads of things on Twitch, yeah. Don't feel lonely. Lonely, I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed my soldering iron wasn't by my side. I'll shut up now. Just trying to get these balls off the edge of the chip. Answer to the quiz is your wife's only done half a job. Content is current and interesting. Thanks, mate. Thing is, there is a limited audience for this sort of thing. There's definitely a limited audience for repairs. The answer to the pop quiz was it stops them smashing into each other when you walk. Fun facts, the more you know. Well, I got my hot air set to 420 with literally 1% airflow into Twitch back when I gamed. I used to stream on Twitch. I used to stream playing poker. Just received 12 channel points. It's for being active, mate. It's for being active in the chat. You get points and you can use them to like highlight your message and stuff like that. So I've got my hot air around about 6 inches away from the chip at the minute. The reason for that is I want the balls to lock onto the pads before I use more air. Pointless. It is, but it's. I suppose if you want to get a message across, it's handy, like because it does. It does highlight the message, but I mean, if your chat's going too quick, damn it, my chip's just blown. My chip's just blown. Yeah, if you want to highlight a message and stuff like that, it's kind of handy. This is a problem with doing this on the mat. It kind of expands. So I'm going to put it on there. Because then it's not going to expand on me. People using the points just to highlight messages, random messages. But I'm pretty sure I can change them and get it set like give me a shout out in chat and stuff like that. Like, so basically, the more active you are, like, you'd actually get half decent rewards. Like, if you've got a channel, you can be active in chat and then get a shout out from popular streamers and stuff like that. Like that sort of stuff's handy. I think that's locked in enough. Give me a shout out. Have you got a channel? I can shout you out. Miss IRC. I'll never use that. I give people shout outs anyway. I've increased my hot air to 440 at 10%. To close your mouth, the air will not be so hot. Right, so I'm going to let that cool down. Yeah, IRC was pretty big back in the day. I never used it though. I was never really into chat rooms. I was just busy downloading porn. Good source for wares. Yeah, a lot of people posted wares to it, didn't they? I missed LimeWire. LimeWire was cool. Alright, so this should flow fully now. You should see all of these move into line. Keep your eye on them. Ready? Come on, solar balls. That one corner don't want to go, does he? hell is going on with that one side? Right. Awkward angles, that's what that is. Yoink. She's magic. BBS. What's BBS? Gonna run to the store, be back if you're still on. Thanks, Roger. Cheers, mate. Safe journey, buddy. Had a girlfriend that went to the library. Went to the library to go on Bebop. Jesus. No, it's not a heatsink, mate. It's my reballing jig. Oh, that looks pretty beautiful. Cool. Steve said, back in the day of ISDN. Yeah, but you're so old, your memories are in black and white. So, sorry. Anyway. Anyway. Oh dear. Sorry, mate. Steve's so old he used to dog sit for God. Alright, well, we'll give this one more inspection, make sure I haven't got any stray solder balls on it. Hope your nuts drop off. Looks pretty good. Right, well this part I can't do under the scope, unfortunately. So no scope for this part. Get an S for success. So the reason I can't use the scope is because I need the hot air straight up. So I'll use 420 degrees Celsius. at 40% airflow. Don't you dare come out. No. Fuck. Guess what? That didn't work. Ah, it slid at the last second. Which means the solder balls most likely come off the chip. And all merge together. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. Oh, what the fuck? I left a glove under there. Shit. Yeah, that's really annoying. I know it's not going to work. I don't even know why I'm trying it. I know it's not going to work. Nah, that's... I got no chance of getting lucky on that, mate. No chance at all. It slid too far. If it was one or two balls, it'd be different, but it slid way too far out. Probably haven't even got standby voltages anymore. Which means I've got to do it again. Rossman did a whole row. If he can do it, you can. No, I'm not. I'm not that lucky, mate. Oh, I've still got standby voltage. But no. Nope. It's annoying. It always happens on stream. Nah, it merged 4 balls. I can't scrap it, mate. I've got to try and get it done. So it merged 2 balls. No, 4. One on that side, one on that side. Oh, I can't tell you how annoying that is. Sorry, guys. I've got to reball this properly. I've got no choice. It's got to be reballed and the chip's got to be installed properly. Now I've got a stencil, not for that one, mate. Even if I did have, I suck at stencils. These 9036 I usually buy because they're cheap enough, but I just haven't got any. That's what sucks. They're really cheap to buy. I just haven't got any in stock. And so let me hunt in one of my boxes quickly, because I might have one. I know I used one yesterday. Raining here again. Yeah, I think it's been raining here, to be honest. But let me have a look quickly in this box. I'm pretty sure I have one left. I've usually got an emergency one. I wonder if this stencil fits it. I'll check that in a minute. Sorry, I've got a runny nose. Nope. So I've got safe bridges. 90025. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm going to see if I've got a stencil here. I'm going to see if it fits it. But it's still the 90025. It's the same amount of solder balls. It's just whether or not the pitch is the same. I know there's a pad under there somewhere. A few people on YouTube have used them, mate, yeah. They're good for certain applications. Like running jumper wires to HDMI pads would be fine, like data lines would be fine. Stuff like power lines, nah, you don't want to be using power rails. Not really. You're better off using just jumper wire for that. Slacky, you suck. Don't want me chasing. No worries, mate. Just clean up a tiddle taddle. I'm going to see if this stencil fits. Which looked at me. Ouch. Ooh. It just slightly out. Very slightly out, look. Oh, you suck. Very slightly out, I wouldn't get away with that. Right. Oh yeah, I haven't got the mic on, mate. Sorry. Right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, guys, and then I'm gonna have to do this again. Sorry to put you through it again. I'm gonna grab a coffee and I'll redo this. Do you not use that and nudge them over? Nah. Nah. That's a direct heat stencil, mate. Right, I'm back in a minute. Right, bear with me a sec. I'm going to look in one more box, see if I've got one of these chips. No. Where's this fit? No. No, no, no. I could try that with the nudging them over. There is an option. I'd have to clean the stencil out before I try it. Hmm. Do I try solder paste? I can try. It's worth a try, I suppose. What's the worst that's going to happen? Well, the worst thing that's going to happen is I can't find my fucking solder paste. After I only had it yesterday. Famous last words, yeah. How the hell have I lost my solder paste? Don't make me use MG. Mechanic, sorry. How have I lost a tub of solder paste? Not only a tub, but the syringes as well. How have I lost a tub and 2 syringes of fucking solder paste? Ah! Somewhere, mate, yeah. It's in the shed somewhere. I'm deadly serious, I have literally 2 syringes and a tub of solder paste yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before. Ah, there's a syringe. I got one. Syringe of Chip Quick. It's always in the last place you look. Yeah, because when you find it, you stop looking. I don't think solder paste is going to work, especially considering this isn't even the right stencil. Yeah, I ain't never going to be able to hold that down for solder paste. You got no chance. No chance at all. Can you kind of clamp it? No. No, I've got no way to clamp it. I don't think. The clamp has got another groove in it. No, it's too low. Not with the wrong stencil, I can't, mate. I've just done it once, that's the worst thing. Right. I don't think it's going to work. Come on, really? Not going to squeeze out now. Oh wow. Yeah, all the flux is set to the top of the syringe. Oh, that's nice, eh? Really? Is that just literally all fucking flux? Are you taking the piss? No. That chip quick is fucking shit. It's full of flux. Bye bye chip quick. I'd get refunded except I'm banned from fucking Amazon. What a complete and utter waste of money. Fuck you, Chip Quick. Don't buy Chip Quick, guys, it's shit. Just saying. I'm just saying. That's the thing about that other stuff I don't have to dry. That other stuff I was using, I don't have to dry. That lead-free stuff. Literally, I've had that tube a month, that tube a month. Literally a month, and it's gone like that. Because I'm too fussy when it comes to refunds, mate. When it comes to buying stuff. They said I was abusing the returns policy. Yeah, they said I returned too much stuff. They weren't happy with it. See, the way I see it is if the product don't meet my expectations, I'm sending it back. I don't care if I pay £2 or £200. If it's not advertised, I send it back, and they don't like that. So, oh well. I'm going to put this in the jig actually. Keep it steady. Apparently, there are no questions asked returns on Amazon. They ask questions. Yeah, they said I'll just return too much, basically. Oh well. How many returns did you make? I'll probably return 50% of the stuff I buy. Because everything I sell is shit. Well, I know it seems harsh, but I'm not buying something if it doesn't meet my expectations. It either meets my expectations or it gets them back. No, I'm just going to concentrate on doing this, guys. And just get it done. I am going to have to take my painkillers in a minute though, because my head is killing me. I'm going to buy 10 of these chips tonight when I finish streaming, I think. This is the annoying thing, is like, they're £4 each. But I forgot to buy some last month. I wish I lived in China. I'd just pop down to the local market and get some. They took my Amazon affiliate revenue as well, you know. Send me 10 and I'll be balling with a stencil. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. I even got a stencil for him. See, reboarding these... Like, I know I suck with stencil, but reboarding these isn't as bad with a stencil as, like, the APU. Like, reboarding these with a stencil is fairly easy. I'll buy one. I'm going to get myself another one of them spring-loaded jigs as well, I think. I'll do these rows to the end, then I've got to take my painkillers. My head's killing me. For those of you that don't know, I have to take painkillers. I swear I'm not a drug addict. No, I had a car accident and I've got slip discs in my neck, and it causes severe headaches and also pressure on one of the nerves that runs straight to my head. Hence why I got into repairs, because I couldn't do manual labour. Or for prolonged periods of time. Your head is killing us. Fuck you, you prick. Would you using the stencil to drop the balls in work? No, because it's not the right stencil that I've got. Right, it should only take me about 15 more minutes. Must be in pain every day. You have prosthetics on your back and you feel pain every day. I am in pain every day, yeah. I wake up in pain in the middle of the night. If I go, well, I'll say if I go, when I go to bed, I wake up and I can't turn my neck at all for at least 15-20 minutes after I wake up. I can't turn my head at all for 15-20 minutes unless I very aggressively crack my neck. It's not arthritis. It's literally down to the injury from the crash. I was hit at 70 miles an hour, so you can understand why. But yes, I am always in pain. I can always feel it. It's always there, but the painkillers take the edge off it. You learn to live with it though. I've been like it for 5 years now. I had to get surgery because one time I was going up, couldn't move my legs. You had a burst hernia. My sister did that. That's dangerous. Jesus. My sister had. My sister's got a hernia, and her hernia ruptured while she was 3 days after she gave birth on Christmas Day. Or rather, Christmas night. She went to the toilet. She come out of the hospital with her son. Went to the toilet and a hernia burst. Nearly killed her. I had to have an operation on my nose. I had to have part of my nose cut away inside. But they didn't. They refused to operate for 2 years. The first 2 years, so I couldn't breathe. couldn't breathe through my nose for 2 years after the crash. Nanny Law was in a train crash yesterday. Jesus. I'm glad that's all she come away with, mate. Fucking hell. I thought I had it bad. No, in all seriousness, there's a lot worse off people than me. My brother-in-law's dad, well, isn't even actually his real dad, he was his stepdad, but the point remains, my brother-in-law's dad woke up, well, fit as a fiddle, overweight but fit as a fiddle, woke up one morning, bear in mind he was a paramedic and a blood transporter, woke up one morning, couldn't walk, paralysed from the waist down. Literally woke up paralysed. So there's a lot worse people than me, and I am genuinely grateful for that. I'm grateful that it was only as bad as it was, because it could have been worse. I don't mean I'm grateful that there's people worse than me. Don't get the words twisted. I'm just grateful it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, that's over halfway done. I put down and kind of use my hands for about 20 minutes, and then like pins and needle all the time from nerve damage. Jesus Christ. Number 327 isn't on its pad. There's actually 400 on here. She was on a steam train and a diesel train eating. Jesus. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, Donut Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. I'll be calling it after I've done this. I think. It's no wonder my eyes was hurting. It was slightly out of focus. I'm glad I haven't got to go to London until Friday. Can't anyway, because I've still got 2 of his repairs in the queue. No, 3, sorry. That's after this one. So there's 3 jobs that I've got to get done tomorrow. Preferably before 7 PM. So I'm going early night. Don't sneeze or fart and make you jump and knock the chip over. So I only seen that because it was highlighted. See, the highlights do make highlights do something. Now, the problem with streaming, you have to learn, like when you're doing this, if you're under a microscope, you have to learn to kind of watch the chat out of your peripheral vision. On YouTube, you just look for the colour orange. I don't know how long this has taken me so far. To do this chip, I mean. Now my fingers are hurting. Am I doing a switch after? No. I'll be going to bed after this. Yeah, cheers Steve, thanks for hanging out mate. Did you fix that switch with the chip on the Max IC? No, it had a dead CPU. It was drawing 5 amps of current straight to the CPU. Actually, I still need to get in touch with the customer. He was watching the stream, but I do need to get in touch with him. I'd offer him a board swap, except every board I've got needs work doing, and I'm already waiting on. Well, I've already got 3 people waiting on boards. I just haven't had a chance to look at them yet. Time is very, very short because of shit jobs like these. Thing is, there wouldn't even be shit jobs really if it weren't for the fact that I'd forgot to order these chips. Like I said, these chips cost £4. I've got enough of them on donor boards, but coupled with the fact I don't have this stencil, and a relatively simple chip swap turns into a shitty job. Yeah, but that's the thing though, I can't charge any more for this just because I've got a hand reboard chip, that's the problem. I can still only charge my normal fee, which for this particular job will be 60 quid. That's business rates. 75 normally. But business to business, they obviously get a discount. So whatever I'm charging normally, I'll knock 20% off for business rates. Because they obviously send a lot more consoles. But I only knock 20% off labour. For any parts that cost me less than £10, I don't actually add part costs on. And most of the time I'm not accounting for parts, let's put it that way. Look, you good at doing it by hand. Yeah. How much are they from the UK? About 20 quid, mate. This sort of stuff is pointless buying them from the UK these days because you can buy most stuff on AliExpress or Banggood with 7 to 10 day shipping. So most UK suppliers these days, they're overcharging for absolutely no reason. And a lot of the ones that say UK stock, they're actually China stock and they're just sending them using the same 7 to 10 day service. And what they do is they'll say it's UK stock, but then they'll say, oh, it's 3 working days for dispatch. And then that gives them enough time to, like they'll say like Royal Mail second class and then 3 working days for dispatch, and that gives them enough time to get it there without most people noticing. And then people just don't notice the custom thing. Or they get sent and then repackaged. I'll tell you one thing you can make a fortune on. Amazon. Selling chips and stuff. You can make a fortune on Amazon because it's so easy to undercut everyone. So easy to undercut everyone on Amazon because they're selling chips at extortionate prices. Like 40 quid for a HDMI encoder? Really? When you can buy it for 16 quid on AliExpress? I'd sell on Amazon, but I'd get banned. I'd get too many returns. Oh god. The thing is, when you return stuff to Amazon, they do technically lose money because most of it gets incinerated or sold on pallets, but that's their fault, not ours. It's their fault that they're such a wasteful company. I do actually know someone who buys technology pallets from Amazon. Well, from Amazon dropshipping sites. Or whatever you call it. Is it dropshipping? Yeah, in the UK they're like 5 times the price. No, I can't really use them chips down the side, them balls down the side. No, holding stock. Oh, okay, got ya, yeah. Now comes the impossible task of getting balls onto the chip without flying all over the chip. It's always the last corner when you've had to add more balls to the chip. Because as you're moving the balls around, they get coated in flux. And then that helps them to stick to the chip. But if they're not coated in flux, then they just stick to your tweezers. Then you have to add more, thus repeating the cycle. You not find the hole. I've always had that problem, mate. Oh dear. We've got 2 balls left, and of course these ones are going to be the awkward ones. These are going to be the awkward ones, the ones that don't want to go on. No, that weren't too bad. Have you ever done this before and then had your airflow too high? Yes. And it's not fun. It's not fun at all. In fact, I think every time I've done that so far, I've rage quit and not gone back to it for like, for several hours. Yeah, even someone with as much patience as me when it comes to these, even I rage quit from time to time. I've thrown chips away because of it. By the way, this isn't the same chip that I've just took off. The one I've just screwed up, I haven't reused that. Oh dear, right, let's give it a whirl. Doing the same one twice takes willpower. Yep. Does indeed. To be honest, I think I might need to shit myself or fart or something. One thing you don't want to do is fart on a stream. Top left needs a jiggle. Top left should be fine, mate. So you'll notice that none of them are going to be perfectly on the pads. You're never going to get them perfectly on the pads, but as long as you're very gentle with the air and you just have patience with the air. Because I've got the hot air set to 1% right now. You can barely feel it. You can't even hear it. And I'm still hovering at about 6 inches away from the chip. And you'll see him every now and again just nudge either in place or out of place. Even at that low airspeed and that far away from the chip, you'll see him move. It doesn't take much. I'm coming closer and you'll see him move some more. I've got this down to a little bit of a fine art, really. I mean, I've done that many of them. You can start to see them move now. As the flux starts to burn away or melt away, they start to move, they start to nudge around, lock in place. It's actually quite fascinating to watch. But that either causes the balls to either merge or lock into the pad, depending. You see that top left jump? They're not actually jumping. What's happening is the pad is heating up to a point where it's able to melt the edge of the solder ball, and then the rest of the solder ball is melting because that bit's got hot, and it just glides the solder ball onto the pad. Merge a third row. I'll have a look. Do you mean top right? Third row. Should be fine. Or in the middle. Yeah, by the time that happens, it's pretty much too late, if I'm honest. Like, you just gotta hope that the flux does its job when you blast it with heat. So basically now I'll let that cool down. And by that time it's too late. You can't really do a lot other than just hope that the flux is going to do it. And if not, you have to wick away whatever you need to wick away to get to that one ball. The good thing about this jig is it doesn't suck all the heat away. So basically now it's just a case of flux flood. And then blast it with heat. Some of them balls might merge, but some of them might pull themselves in as well. The ones that do look like they're going to merge. But like I said, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. Right, hot air top on. That one ball just knocked itself out. See, that's what I mean. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. What, the fume extractor? Yeah, I know, I forgot it, mate. It's actually on. That's what you can hear in the background. See, that one, it's the only one that come out of place. Even though all of them looked like they was going to merge, or some of them looked like they was going to merge, that's the only one that come out of place. And it didn't even merge. It just moved. So you'll see that paddle suck up the solder. Can you see it changing? Watch this, you ready? Keep watching. Bottom left. Let me increase the airflow. Come on. Come on, ball. Play nice. on, get on your pad. There you go, that got it. Yoink. There she flows. She does indeed. I do know one thing. It's fucking hot. You see just how long it takes for them balls to cool down as well. Looks pretty good to me though. That's for darn sure. Rapid cool, blow on it. Just make sure all the balls are nice and set in place. IPA will cool them down. No, you don't want to put IPA on it. Not when it's that hot, mate. Not when it's that hot. It's like putting IPA on me. I'm too hot. Ah dear. I'm such a troll. Right. Bloody adverts. Rip. Lol. Right. So, Mr. Chip, let's not have any more funny games, eh? I swear if this slides off its pads again. You're not getting any more flux other than what's on the chip. %10 airflow should do it. Alright, now you can have some more flux. Hang on, you're... Oh no, Dream... No, sorry. I was just thinking about the adverts then. I thought he was a Twitch Prime channel member, sponsor thing, whatever you call them. Damn you. Oh, I'm going to make a couple of you guys happy. Because this is going to let off a shitload of smoke. Seems to have gone on good this time. We're pissed if this doesn't work now. But that South Bridge, at some point, definitely saw a shitload of heat. That is for sure. Look at the state of that. Like how burnt that is. That wasn't me, that was like that when I got to it. Right. Time to have a nose. Cool head got the job done. Yeah. I'm more than capable of BGA work, it's just sometimes it just doesn't go in your favour. Same as anything really, I suppose. I'm not making excuses, I should have took more care when I was installing the chip, but I should have paid more attention to it. Like the first time I saw it slide, I should have moved the chip away, took the flux off and done it without flux, basically. Right, so I'm just gonna bridge the connector. Just gonna short out the connector to try and turn it on. Nope. Whatever it was, it's not the South Bridge. Whatever it is not the South Bridge. That's a perfectly stable voltage. No. Coffee and cig. No, it's 1 AM, mate. Whatever it was, it's took out the safe bridge. That's the thing. Like, that safe bridge got incredibly hot. I can try reflowing the safe bridge, but I don't think it's going to help, just in case it didn't go down properly. Thank you, Etmolf, for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I can reflow this once just to see if it sort it out, but Claire, I've had it before where it's not gone down. Damn it, I've covered the wrong fucking chip. I could reflow that one as well, just in case, because that has been known to cause no power. Move your card. Oh, don't worry about that, mate. There's no numbers shown. It's fine. Thanks, though. It's only the last three. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Etmol. Etmol. Yeah, that's the one. I'll get it right eventually. Yeah, it's only the back three that's shown. It looks like it's in 420p. Ugh, hang on. Reflow wrong chip. No, I've just reflowed both. Prime sub in this case. Yeah. No. So whatever's took out the safe bridge just took out something else as well. So basically, when I sort out the middle pins on the power button to ground, it should turn on, and obviously it's not. Something looked burnt. Yes, the back of the south bridge. It was like that when I got it, mate. Yeah. Kind of sucks. Whatever's took the south bridge out has also took out something else. Because that is burnt. That is definitely burnt. And it was like that when I got the board. It's took something else out at the same time. Either one of the secondary RAM chips or the APU. That's some serious heat that's gone into that. Trace damage where it's burned, possibly, yeah. Yeah, that's some serious heat that's gone into that right there. Right. And that was there when I first got to it, so that wasn't me. That's the thing though, I'm getting power at the south bridge. Have you found your stencils in the meantime? No. No. Unfortunately not. Alright, let's go for a diode reading. Naught 0.235. Don't know if that's going to be right or not. That's not majorly low. Naught 0.255. Will be much easier with a stencil. Yeah, I need to order one. So I saw something weird on that. That's the thing though, the Southbridge goes to that many places. It could have took absolutely anything out. Can you turn it on from the disk sensor? No, that's not working either. Even though they are both getting voltage. They are both receiving voltage. Well, I think it's took something else out as well. Alright, what chip is that? Just melt this flux. think Twitch is bringing me bad luck. Since I started streaming on Twitch, I've got nothing but shit jobs. Rabbit hole jobs. Right. Come on, is it the 5060, 5069A? Wait, what? Hang on. DA906. The fuck kind of chip is this? No, 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 no. You're wrong. You are not meant to be there. You are meant to be an RT5069A. Who has been fucking with this board? Hold up, guys, 1 minute. What is that? NVG001. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if I've got a chip. I don't know if I've got a board with that chip. Let me just check something. Uh, it's a modded chip. What do you mean, mate? That's not the right chip for that board. I've never seen that chip on this board. Either a 5069A or a 5080. I've never seen that chip on that board, ever. And I refuse to believe it's correct. I refuse to believe she's correct. Nah, corner's fine. Well, there's a 5069A. I'm going to try that. Wait a minute. Actually, let me just... Before I do that, let me just clean it up fully. Let me see if it actually looks like it's been changed. Because I could have made some revisions with a different chip. I don't know. I've never seen this chip before on any PS4. Ever. Is it a modded chip to play illegal games? No, that's... This is the PWMIC. This is what controls the power button. Well, no, it don't control the power button. It controls some power. It's responsible for some power management. It's PWM. Power management. As far as I know, this is the wrong chip. And we know this has been to another shop. Right, let's have a look. Still can't read it. I know it's the wrong chip, but I can't read it. Can't read what the writing says. Well, or rather, it's a chip I've never seen. But I have never seen this chip on a PS4. In fact, I've never seen this chip. Period. Never seen this chip. Period. That what is that? DLAGOG DA9060. What is that for a start? I haven't got a charcoal pencil, mate. DA9060. Right. Okay. Wow, I've got wires everywhere. Oh, come on. Stupid fucking keyboard. Dialogue AD9060, is it? No, it's DA9060. Programmable system PMIC to supply the next generation. Blah blah blah. Okay. So apparently it's on the PS4 Slim. Or someone's found it on the PS4 Slim. I can't read Spanish though. Shit. But here's the thing. This here is going to be in conjunction with the Southbridge, and that's an SIE, which means it's probably going to be a CXD 90042GG. Because it's SIE, not SCEI. Doesn't bind anything. Someone. Uh, hmm. I think someone's took this chip off PS4 Slim because all I'm finding here is PS4 Slim. Yeah, I think they are fine. I think they are fine, but I think someone's took that off a PS4 Slim, which that's the wrong Southbridge for that particular chip. Maybe it's an 8 and not a 0. I'm not sure. It's 9860 or 9868. Definitely not that. Nah, it's not that. I think it is the right one. But I think that that's meant to have this chip. 9068 is the one I've quoted. Yeah, I think they're all pretty much the same, to be honest, but yeah, if someone's took that off the PS4 Slim, this is the thing, if someone's took that off the PS4 Slim and put it onto the PS4 Pro, where the PS4 Pro is meant to have the 5069A, then yeah. Because it will be programmed different, it will be programmed to match the Southbridge, this Southbridge here. This is going to be a SIE CXD 90042GG, not sorry, a 460 or something like that. Like, if the last technicians took that off a PS4 Slim thinking it's the same chip, then yeah. So it's got to be worth a shot, right? Alright, let's see how easy it comes off. I'm at 460. Oh yeah. Them coils shouldn't move, that's for sure. Defo off PS4 Slim. Well, that's what I'm thinking, mate. And I don't think it's meant to be there. Right, where's pin 1? But look at them coils moving as well. Like, just them coils moving tells me that someone's been in that area. Like, those coils should not move like that with lead-free solder. You know, if I've just sat there and done all of that because of that, I'm going to be fucking pissed. Really am going to be pissed. It would be programmed different. There probably would be a way to program it. Yeah, they shouldn't drag like that. Look at that. Everything back in order, yeah. But they shouldn't move like that, them two coils. That tells me they've been off before. I don't know. Could be wrong. I could be way off base. Look at the beauty of that soldering job. I could be way off base here. You just don't feel right. Does that make sense? You just don't feel right. That I've never ever seen that chip before. Not just on a PS4, but a PS4 Pro, but I haven't seen it at all. Like, but especially on the PS4 Pro. The PS4 Pro, as far as I'm aware, is meant to have the 5069A. For this model, it's supposed to be the 5069A, as far as I know. I'll confirm tomorrow. I've got another MVG 001 PS4 Pro in the house. I'll just take the case off it because I can get to it from the top without taking the board out. So let's just find out, shall we? Nah, still no power. Still no power. See if we still get any standby voltage. Maybe it killed us in New Southbridge. Doubtful. I don't think it would kill it. Yeah, I'm still getting 3.3 volts. Yeah, I think it's actually giving me voltages where it's meant to give me voltages. 1.9? 2 volts don't seem right to me. That don't seem right at all. Right. Comes over here. 2 volts seems odd. That seems like an odd voltage to be getting. Ah, you son of a bitch, it's an internal layer. You bastard. It's that. Damn it. It's that those two wires there, and that's an internal layer. Yeah, sorry, Keith. Yeah, these 2 wires here. But it's going to be internal. Two volts definitely seems weird. So I guess I was way off base. It was still giving me the same voltages, I think. Actually, no, I'm sure I checked that same area earlier, and I was getting a different reading. God knows. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, 1.968 volts. Right. .4 volts on F5001. 4.8 that side. 1.96. Why would a chip need 2 volts? Huh. Right, 4.65 volts, 4.8 volts. I'm not getting anything on the other 2 pins. Don't know what the outputs are supposed to be, but that's a pretty beefy trace. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. What do I think of Twitch versus YouTube? I mean, Twitch pays more, so in a way it's kind of better. But the community is a lot larger on YouTube as well. You got a lot more reach on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what else to try, guys. Sorry. Can't find anything else. There's literally no other signs at all. No clue. No clue. Put the other chip back on and test again. It's kind of pointless, mate. I'll do it in the morning. It's not going to be that though. Or do you mean to see if I'm still getting 2 volts? I can do that. real quick. I've got to be quick now though. It's getting late. My bed is calling me. I'll drop the chip back on just to say that I've put it back on. That's weird though. Cheers, Travis. Thanks, mate. Yeah, but it is sometimes, mate. But you know, it's I enjoy doing it. Damn you, Chip. It's supposed to stay in place when I put pressure on you. I'll sort that cap out in a minute. If I can figure out where the fuck it comes from. Oh, it's got to be pushed up there. Yeah, I'll sort that in a sec. Why do I have to change my tip? Yeah, still at it, mate. Not for long though. Not for much longer. Couple more minutes. And I'm off to bed myself. Just going to break every rule in my handbook. And use a conical tip. Conical tips fucking suck. No, I knocked the cap off myself. That weren't the problem. Damn, these conical tips are shit. Get off my fucking soldering iron. No, not using you. Cannot stand them. Cannot stand them. That's why I don't use them. Because they're shit. So bad, it's unreal. Yeah, it was me that knocked the cap off, mate. Oh dear. Right. I'll clean the board in the morning now. Kaboom plough. Eats flux residue, mate. Tisby flux residue. Yeah, still 2 volts. So I've never known anything take 2 volts on a PS4. I don't know. 1.8, yeah, but not 2. Weird. Very weird. I don't know. I'm done. I'm out. I'm finished. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Fed up. So I'm going to love you all and leave you. Yeah, never mind. Right. Who is streaming at the minute on Twitch? Who is streaming on Twitch? Is Rossman live? Nope. Jessa isn't live. Uh, Who can I host in the chat? Yeah, have a good night, everyone, if you're leaving. Thank you all for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'm going to look for someone to host. A mate of mine is streaming Medal of Honor. What's his username, mate? What's his username, buddy, and I'll host him. Cool. Raid channel. There we go. Start raid. Right, have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you all.